Welcome back, everybody. Good meme video. Hey, thanks. Just wanted to throw up something real quick as I work on another video that I'll hopefully have out within like 2 or 3 days. Saw it in Human as Hell where you live. What, I assume the Philippines or something. I'm surprised to see PGR in the video, but it was accurate. Oh, I didn't make that meme. I had my editor put in. I had my editor put that one in because he's the one who probably plays PGR.
あまたの願い、この身に宿さん。
Yeah. Alright. How many more fucking events do I need to get done today? Aoki City. In the Midwest? Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard about the temperatures being kind of bad throughout the rest of the country.
あのすみません。学生募集オフィスを代表して。警告します。論文の提出。行こう。これも音の力ね。えい、よし。はっ。よし。これも音の力ね。対の血入りを告げる。これからよ。行こう。静寂に沈め。行こう。これも音の力ね。行こう。どうした。これも音の力ね。これが心。行こう。勝負よ。行こう。その力使わせてもらう。せっはっはっ。行こう。これが心。静まれ。 行こう。
Long stream today. However long it takes me to get most of the events, if not all the events, done in Wuwa.
静寂に沈め。これが心。静まれ。
Can you play some of these gacha games on Mac? On like an actual Apple computer? I mean, that's why you called it a Mac, right? I'm sure some of them maybe, but I don't know. Even I don't know exactly how capable, like how many gacha games are available on Mac. I guess this event's gonna take the most amount of time, huh? It's gonna take about 3 hours. Holy fuck. Yeah, Peric, welcome back, man. Got yourself a new phone. Hey, congrats.
二人の手は止まらない。燃え盛る豪華よ。悪には私の手で地獄の門を開く。
消化しろ。
カモフラージュだ。被爆。
木へ落ちろ。
天命が下った時は待たぬ。どこまでも行こう。
この身に煉獄を。豪華を燃やす。
燃やし尽くせ。
私が示そう。
地獄の扉を。
悪には悪を。
弱肉強食だ。
カモフラージュ。
一振りで事足りよう。どこまでも行こう。
そろそろ終わりの時間だ。
食い尽くしてやる。
豪華を燃やす。
燃やし尽くせ。
カモフラージュ。捕食する。
心。
Yeah, an accident on your bike. Now your parents want you to sell it? Why? Because they don't want to repair it?
カモフラージュだ。私の手で地獄の門を開く。
消化しろ。
ロックオン。燃え盛る豪華よ。悪には悪を。
弱肉強食だ。
Okay, she needs ice.
狩られに来たのか。私が示そう。
地獄の扉を。
狩りの手は止まらない。火をまとう。
ZZZ stream's pretty nice. Oh fuck, I completely forgot about that. What was the actually I'm not even gonna bother asking you guys. I'm just gonna look it up myself. Also, it was earlier today, not yesterday? Do I see the code anywhere? This is just the fucking teaser. I want the stream. Ah, here it is. Okay, mission accomplished. Hey, thanks, EX. Bunch of events and 20 pulls. Guess they're saving the big rewards for 3.1 anniversary and 3.1. That doesn't make sense though, because 3.1 will be past the actual anniversary date, right? Unless this current patch, unless 3.0 is intentionally a shorter one. But even no, that still doesn't make sense. Because our current Zenless patch is still around for at least another week. They did say 3.1 is anniversary. That makes no sense then, because it doesn't even fall on anniversary at that point. Because remember, Zenless's anniversary is like basically in July. They did the whole FGO thing where they used Anime Expo here as like their springboard launch event. So why are they intentionally not making anniversary actually fall on anniversary? I don't get it. I figure Hoyo will be the type to kind of give a shit about that. This is really weird. Hey, Denzel, how's it going, man? You mostly want Vilena? Yeah, same here. For voice actress reasons. Hey, yo, Denzel. If assume I didn't say what's up to you earlier. For EM6, Pyros or whatever his name is, whatever our stand's name is, with signature too. Damn. Really? I figured they'd only give us M0 or something, but then again, it's technically a quote unquote the main character, so. So that probably makes sense. Oops, I didn't mean to start this thing with the same characters. Apparently 3.1 is still the big anniversary celebration patch. Yeah, I get that. It's just it feels very weird that they're not actually aligning anniversary with the actual anniversary. Like I don't like. It's also a bit weird that they're not making 3.0 the actual like anniversary patch. That's also a bit strange. But like I find the fact that they haven't taken the time to like align the whatever our anniversary patch is, whether it's 3.0 or 3.1. I'm surprised that they're not like making sure it it actually coincides with the actual like anniversary date, because they did that last year. So like, well, what happened this year? I don't know. It's like this is just a giant fucking nitpick at the end of the day, but like. Considering Star Rail's managed to do that all 3 years so far, it's like, well... And Twitter is saying he's bad already. Yeah, well, that's Twitter/Reddit for you. Fucking retards. Calling a character even before they're already out, huh? Fucking classic. You assume it's because they don't want to release Remy on 3.0 and she's probably an anniversary character? Well, why the fuck not? What, because of the fucking story, I guess? Well, if it's because of the story that that's the reason why Remy isn't in 3.0, then why didn't they just do a better job of making sure their story actually aligns with the anniversary, right? Like, this is Hoya we're talking about. I would expect that their story writers would be competent enough to do that, right? So it's like, what happened there, you know? Hey yo, Full Out Alchemist, welcome back, man. Don't think he'll be bad. Think he'll be amazing. I mean, we just don't know. He's not even Pyros isn't even in the game yet. So like anybody trying to say that he's good or bad right now is kind of fucking retarded, if you ask me. Another big stream. However long it takes me to get all the events in Wuwa done.
物吠えろ希望の声をそれが本気かこれも戦術だぜはっ逃げ切れるかな凱旋の歌をこの槍に暗闇を打ち破る集まれ光の炎いい連携だたたえろこの身を烈火のきらめき
Forte circuit. Wind. Let's see, wind and spectro, wind and spectro. Hey, Mass Knight, welcome back. Skipping normal for Remiel, yeah, that's fine. Understandable too, because I think Norma's supposed to be yet another fucking what, pyro stunner I think it is. So it's like, Jesus Christ, how many pyro stunners are they gonna give us? Because I think with Norma we have like 3, technically 4 in the game, right? Because Kolida's fire stunner, Lighter's fire stunner, and Jufufu's fire stunner. Then Norma's yet another fire stunner? Like what? It's like normally I'm not one to complain about like why the fuck are we getting limited time characters that are all literally quite literally the same class and the same class and the same element, but like even I have to kind of agree with the people complaining about, like, you know, oh, why is this character, you know, the same exact class and same exact element as like 3 other fucking characters in the game. It's like, huh? Well, what's Hoyo cooking here? Remiel 3.1 and marriage system. Are you just memeing about the marriage system, or no?
獲物が息を潜めてやがる。これも戦術だぜ。それが本気か。与えろこの身を。
また可愛い子が来たね。カゴの中のど
Maybe the exact opposite.
悪い
これも戦術だぜ。
はじけない。
獲物が息を潜めてやがる。これも戦術だぜ。吠えろ希望の声を。あっけねえな凱旋の歌をこの槍に。濁流を払いのける。
心。
血の戦いだ。集まれ光の炎。
Fuck's sake. Excuse me.
獲物が息を潜めてやがる。これも戦術だぜ。
烈火のきらめき。
これも戦術だぜ。与えろこの身を。まだまだ。凱旋の歌をこの
Thank
槍
you.
に。
逃げ切れるかな。
これも戦術だぜ。集まれ光の炎。いい連携だ。これも戦術だぜ。与えろこの身を。ビビってるのか。
烈火のきらめき。
あっけねえな。吠えろ希望の声を。勝利を追い求めて。与えろこの身を。一緒に行くぞ。
M16, all the Sunbringer is going to be expensive. Yeah, I heard she's got like 3 different forms. So that's cool. I'm assuming they actually, I'm assuming Hoya plans to sell each individual copy of, or each individual form of, Sunbringer separately. Which would be pretty crazy, but... Wish I could see what my I really wish I could see what the what is it? Really wish I could see what the echoes that I can take are. Guess I'll bring who is it? I guess I'll bring Cartwheel for this because I know there's a one that has a negative status thing. Alright, take care, EX. If Hoya sells Sunbringer, you're all in for a lolly Sunbringer. I think she has a lolly form. Or at least that's what I remember people telling me. You see somebody M6 all the AODs? Cool.
必死なライバルが現れました。あ、これが神の使いの姿。
Hey, yo, Edel, welcome back, man.
汚れを払いましょう。
Hey, yo, Chaos, welcome back.
これが神の使いの姿。必死なライバルが現れました。これが神の使いの姿。真の姿。ここに権限する。なかなか手強い悪念だ。影は皆この一振りで。
Doing weeklies? No, I'm doing the elusive realm event, and I haven't done any of it. So yeah, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Apparently, if you want to get everything done in this event, apparently it's gonna take 3 hours on its own. So I'm not looking forward to this. I think for in the interest of time, I'll do everything that I can to get all the gems first. I'll prioritize all the astrites first, of course. And then I'll see, and I'll go do all the other events afterwards, and then I'll see how much time I've got left over. You know, next Wuwa patch is Monday or Tuesday. Isn't it technically tomorrow? Because all of our events are ending tomorrow. Or at least most of them. Maybe the patch itself is in 2 days, not tomorrow. On Monday? Okay. Peeb's really strong here. Good to know. Of course, they wouldn't give me a 3 or more than one havoc buff. Fucking pieces of shit. What the fuck happened to the schedule? And ask Kuro. I suppose it's more accurate to ask Tencent now, huh?
開演の時間だ。海よ、この身を包め、汚れを払え。食材打点する力、潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。悪党は沈みなさい。生死は決まっています。真の姿、ここに権限する。
But Wuwa and Star Rail have a Sunday patch. Star Rail is more makes more sense because they want to avoid having their shit coincide with Tiananmen Square.
この近くに
So I don't know what Wuwa's excuse is.
どうしたいのですね。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
Then they started moving streams around. Well, streams are still usually Friday night, or sorry, Friday morning, my time. And then if not Friday morning, then they'll just do it on the next day, Saturday morning for me. Like some of the streams being on Friday on Saturday morning as opposed to Friday morning kind of makes sense because with how many big gacha games are out now, obviously some of the gacha games will want to avoid doing preview streams on the exact same day and the exact same time slot. So at least that makes sense. But like this week, I think the only preview stream we got was Zenless, right? So it's like, whoa, why they do the Zenless stream today instead of yesterday? Did I do the pinball event? I did most of it already, yeah. I think I still have a few more missions to do just to finish it up completely, but I think I'm pretty sure I already did most of it because during the first half of the anniversary patch, we had like some anniversary missions that we had to do, and those were ending early. And some of them hinged on you doing the pinball event. So I actually got most of the pinball event done already, surprisingly. That's why Star Rail moved this. Yeah, Star Rail's patch at least made sense. Yeah, but I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is with Wuwa making their patch on a fucking Sunday this time. Like I can't explain them. So. No idea what's going on there. Yeah, skin model looks really good compared to Chi-Chi's and Sai's. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, right? Not only is Yao Yao the most recent character out of those three, but what is it? Her skin's also the most recent too, so sort of makes sense if you think about it. Both Sayu, well, Chi-Chi's been in the game since the very beginning, and Sayu came out a long time ago too. At this point, you know. The fuck? Arrow and Electro. Have I ever played TOF? No, never played it myself. Technically, I remember, I think this was Anime Expo 2021, I want to say. Either 2021 or 2022. Maybe it could have been 2022, actually. I forget exactly which. But, during one of the last Anime Expos I attended in person, I do remember stopping by the TOF, like, play test booths, and I did play a little bit of that game back then, but like it was only like for a couple minutes. So technically, if I wanted to be super pedantic about it, yes, I have played TOF, but no, I haven't played it since. I never bothered making an actual account to play TOF either. So. So no, effectively no. I can't say I played the game seriously. Looks like they got their big hit with NT. Oh, you misunderstand. TOF did pretty well in China. It wasn't a big hit here in the West, obviously. You're right about that. But no, TOF is still fairly popular in China. And remember, these are Chinese devs, so as long as their games still do reasonably well in China, it's not like they give a shit. And wonder if they'll end TOF? Probably not. It's very likely that they use TOF as like a test bed for a lot of their NTE stuff. And besides, as long as TOF continues to make money, why would they end it?
逃げ切れるかな。昼夜健康。こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。回して。心配しない。いやいや、まったか。
Really? That's fucking stupid. Well, better bring a healer then. See, the Chinese will play anything. Well, yeah, but I mean, money's money. $80 skin. Oh, you think $80 is a lot of money for a skin? I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong, but if you think if you're impressed by that, then Jesus Christ, don't let me tell you about the days I used to spend $400 or $500 for a GFL 1 skin. To be fair, most of their income in GFL 1 is skin gacha. I mean, does that change the fact that it's still $400 or $500? Heard they ended GFL 1, right? As in the servers? No, the story's done, but not the game itself.
こんな手はどう？正確に神にも劣らぬ。
Gacha? Yeah, it's skin gacha, because of course it would be.
お叫びを上げろ。終わりにする。大丈夫。烈火のきらめき。
Not gonna say what NT is doing is the absolute worst. Far from it, man. I think the Porsche gacha is extremely generous.
正確に
Like for a skin gacha? Like you call this a skin gacha? Yeah, Nikkei skin gacha, even if technically it's cheaper, Nikkei skin gacha is far worse, man.
海の雨が降り注ぐ。
I'm gonna take it a step further. I think NT's skin gacha thing is actually the most generous of its kind. Cause what other skin gacha do you know of lets you pull with free currency? Free. And people still somehow find a fucking reason to bitch about that?
昼夜健康。
Like fucking excuse me?
逃げ切れるかな。烈火のきらめき。
Never got it early, it's always $50. And even then, Nikkei's skin gacha isn't even that bad either. At least, you know, not from where I'm from. You know, spending $400 to $500 on a nearly fucking monthly basis for GFL 1 skin gachas. So yeah, you put a fucking skin gacha in front of me where it's all I gotta pay is 50 or 60? Oh, fuck, man. That's a fucking steal any day of the week. At least for me. GFL 2s is also shit. Maybe, but at the very least, as long as you play every week, theoretically you should be able to get the skin for free, even if it does take you a long time. I got 416 summer skin for free. I didn't have to spend a single fucking penny on that shit. It's like, yeah, sure. It basically took me the better part of a year, or however long we've had 416 skin gacha for, but it was free.
こんな手はどう？きれいよ。焼き尽くせ。
$500 for a skin is just wrong. It is, but
烈火のきらめき。
to be fair, The gacha game that I paid $400 to $500 for a gacha skin for was Girls Frontline 1, and Girls Frontline 1 was already a super fucking generous gacha game in terms of how it was set up. Because Girls Frontline 1 has a construction style gacha, and typically speaking, construction style gachas are some of the most generous gacha styles that you can see out there, that you can find out there. So most of the time they weren't going to you couldn't expect them to make most of their money from gacha, which is how most gacha games make their money. But still, $400 to $500? How do GFL2 players survive? You have to gacha the character, their weapon, and the skin. Well, thankfully, you don't have to pull for their weapon if you don't want to. There are some characters who really want their signatures, but thankfully, it's not most of them. Also, their skins are technically free because their skin gacha. What people don't tell you, and clearly people haven't told you this, Naisu, but GFL2 skin gacha lasts for an entire year. A whole fuck-ass year. And theoretically, you should be able to get the skin for free, even if you have to go to a full hard pity, as long as you play every week. So if you can't play every week, then well, sucks to suck, I guess. Or if you're not consistent with, then well, you know, sucks to suck. Hey, Shibazaki. PGR does that too, the whole use pull currency to get gacha skins too. That's fair. But do they do it like NTE does, where in NTE they let you pull using Fawns, and Fawns is technically a free currency you get just from playing the game? Of course, the game does not want to give me any fucking arrow buffs now. Of fucking course. Drop a slander video midstream. I put it up before I went live. They do? Alright, fair enough then. Yep, no fucking arrow buffs, because of course. No arrow buffs whatsoever. Woohoo! No arrow buffs. Woohoo!
はどう？逃げ切れるかな？パッチリ烈火のきらめき逃がさない。正確に貫く。終わりにする。カゴの中の鳥は誰？壊さない。逃げ切れるかな？はっきり神にも劣らぬこんな手はどう？終わりにする。正確にこれでどう？終わりにする。カゴの中の鳥は誰？はっきり逃げ切れるかな？火の雨が降り注ぐ。こんな手はどう？
Should have added region locked gacha games when they get mentioned. Yeah, and nobody's gonna know about them because nobody fucking plays them. At least not out here in the West. Like a third of the gacha games I mentioned in my slander video. Most people who watch that video aren't even gonna know what the fuck they are. Bellborn Geo is the turtle, and then Thundering Mephis. Thundering Mephis, and then Turtle Guy. Oh, now I gotta do, what is it? Now I gotta do, I gotta go visit Memory of the Tainted nodes now. Dot evolution nodes. Chromatic Fantasy once at 300% reward. Didn't they just do that? Did I not do that already? What the fuck? Did I just get fucking scammed? Oh, it's only 200%. Now it's 300%. Nothing is free. When you don't pay with money, you pay with time. Yeah, you're kind of preaching to the choir here. That's what I've been saying too. But here's the thing. You always have time. This is kind of the ironic part about the whole time versus money argument. For people who have money, it's like that's fine. You know, if you have disposable income, yeah, that means you got money to spend on fucking dumbass gacha games. So you can just spend that whenever you want. But a lot of us don't have the money, or even if we do, it's not wise for us to spend the money on stupid shit like gacha games. But you know, we always got time, right? So yeah, technically nothing is free, but there are some things that are more free than others. I only had 200%. Yeah, I just realized. Cranked it up to 300% now. Actually, I should have taken a look at what the Thundering Mephis did. Well, Thundering Mephis is probably buff some Electro characters. Technically working is just selling your time for money. Well, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Hey, yo, Fink, how's it going, man? Hey, Jerome, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I pulled for Mifu Ducklord yesterday. Unfortunately, my Mifu pulls were the worst pulls I've ever done in Enfield, because Mifu's the very first time I ever had to go to hard pity for a character. Not only her, but also her weapon too. So that fucking sucked. Also, where am I supposed to go? But as for what I think about her, I think she's cool. I mean, you probably already know how I feel about pink-haired gacha girls with fat fucking tits. Haven't actually played her though. Still in the middle of building her, so. Did I see the 3.0 pro Zenless Pro? No, I was sleeping during then. I was too tired when I came back from work, so I was already fucking knocked the fuck out by the time the Zenless stream was going on. Do people actually win PS5s or figures from Hoyo's like Twitter events? I mean, if they didn't give out their awards, their rewards, then you'd hear from people who complained about it. So it's probably safe to assume that yeah, they actually do pay out their events. Stayed up just to see the top half of Eldrita. Who's Eldrita? That's a name I haven't heard of in Zenless yet. Oh, it's Sunbringer's first name? Oh. Looking forward to Wuwa Cyberpunk collab? I guess so, yeah. Collabs are always cool. It would have helped. I would be more excited for it if I were an actual fan of Edge Runners, but I never watched the anime, and nor have I ever played Cyberpunk myself. So. Hope they keep her aura with the cloak. I'm not a Zoomer or a Gen Alpha, so I don't give a fuck about aura this, aura that. I mean, it helps, but hey, I care more about her fat fucking tits personally. Their ulta's disabled. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Edge runners gave so. Oh no, I'm aware. I know about that already. Yeah, edge runners helped salvage a lot of helped CD Projekt Red gain a lot of goodwill back to Cyberpunk. Yeah.
速やかに片付けましょう。一緒に行きましょう。これぞ天覧。これはどう？誉れはモンテリと共に。
Yo, Sakura, welcome back. Edge runners kind of made you kind of want to play Cyberpunk. I mean, yeah, that's what it did for a lot of people out there. You're not the only one. People doom posting Enfield. I mean, yeah, they're tourists. What the fuck else is new? I will say though that while I obviously don't agree with the fucking retards or using the fucking Enfield gacha revenue charts as evidence to say that, oh, the game is dying. Game's not gonna fucking die. But I will say, I think that's very. I think what Enfield's gacha revenue charts are indicative of is the fact that people don't like Enfield's gacha system. Because that's one of the things I said, that, like, I also think that, well, not also, I've said before that Enfield's gacha is not something that most people would enjoy. Are tourists basically LARPers? Yes. Well, actually, no. Actually, no. Because I call a lot of gacha players squatters instead of LARPers, or instead of tourists. Because tourists implies that you come in, talk shit about something, and then leave, right? Because the definition of a tourist is somebody who goes to visit some place that they normally don't live in, right? And then they stay there for a while, and then they eventually leave. The eventually leave part is the important part, because that means that most gacha players aren't tourists. Unless you just don't play gacha games, you just like to talk shit about it. Then in which case, yes, you are a tourist. And that's one thing. But a lot of people who talk shit about gacha games play gacha games themselves, which means that by definition they aren't tourists, they're fucking squatters. And in case you don't know what a squatter is somebody who, like, moves into a house or moves into some area, like a shelter or like a house or something, and they stay there without paying rent, or at least doing anything to, like, help out the place. They're just there. And they act like they fucking own and, you know, bonus points, they act like they fucking own the place. So a lot of gacha players bitching about gacha games out there, they're not tourists by definition, they are squatters. Electro. Don't have any here. Oh, fuck. LARPers are players. LARPers don't even play the. LARPers don't even play the game. Not a lot of them, no. Like maybe if you wanted to nitpick, yeah, maybe you can say that they play if all they ever do is fucking log in and fucking pull for characters and that's it. They don't actually play the game itself. Or even worse, they hire other people to fucking play their accounts for them. Those so-called pilots or whatever. I should have gotten Rin's VA to do Yuno. Yeah, it would have made sense, but maybe they're saving her for another character. Who knows? You didn't like Enfield's combat? I'd say it's a little too early to say that, but to each their own. Saw a lot of anime LARPers nowadays. Yeah, thanks to the pandemic, a lot of normies got into anime because of that, so. Hey, Arlos, how's it going, man? Their excuse is that they have a job. Really? If they have a job, why do they not act like it? Why do they act like unemployed pieces of shit still living in their parents' house, tweeting all fucking day? You have a job, huh? Oh, you sure don't fucking act like it. What, you get that job from your fucking parents? Fucking little nepo baby? Or maybe their job is to be an unemployed little fucking piece of shit living in their parents' basement. Is Tectone a LARPer? Yes. Well, is that even a question? That fucking piece of trailer trash? Is he not a LARPer? LARPs about playing gacha games, now he's trying to LARP about politics now? Who the fuck does he think he is? Asmongold?
アルテの
Fucking Timo ass Asmongold?
一緒に行きましょう。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。モンペリの名にかけて一緒に行きましょう。先生
Do I still play DNA? Unfortunately, no, not past like the first week. I've always meant to like get back into it and give it a more honest try. I just never had the time to. Not only that, but DNA's more recent the hacking thingy, the hacking drama. I'll admit the whole hacking drama has got me a little bit scared to try out DNA again. It seems like, to be fair, it seems like that whole hacking incident's blown over, but I don't know if the devs like actually properly addressed it or not. Is the problem is the thing. But at the moment, no, I do not play DNA. Maybe one day I'll get back into it, but not now. Don't think living with parents is the same as being a loser. No, I don't think so either. I mean, hey, I lived with my parents too for quite some time after I got out of college because I didn't know what I wanted to do after college. So I stayed with my parents for a while before I eventually moved out. In part because I couldn't stand living with my parents anymore. So living with your parents on its own, yeah, that's fine if you have to live with your parents, especially if it's for the sake of saving money. Right? If you can just live with your parents, and that way you don't have to worry about having to pay fucking rent or mortgage, or hey, even fucking property taxes like I have to. Fuck, man, being a homeowner was a fucking mistake. But like, bruh, if you still live with your parents and you act like a fucking piece of shit, then it's like, well, at that point I have no fucking sympathy for you. Like, you can go fuck yourself. Any thoughts on P5X? I don't play it, so unfortunately I don't have an opinion. Ugh, excuse me. Fuck! I need to. I didn't realize I need to select my character in the last screen. What the fuck is the point of property taxes? Honestly, it's probably. I don't mean to sound like a one of those government conspiracy tinfoil hat wearers, but legit, probably an easy way for the government to make money. After years of grinding and finally being able to buy your own house, the government swoops in and is like, oh, what's that? You own your own house? Hey! Your property? More like our property. Hey, yo, Finkel, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 19 months. Isn't property tax basically rent on your own property that already paid off? Well, technically, the paid off part is not always true, because remember, a lot of people who buy their own homes can't actually afford it, like, just straight up, right? Because you want to buy a house altogether, or just not a house, or even like a condo or something. It's like, well, you know. Typically, those costs, like if you want to pay it straight up front, it's like, well, typically it's gonna run you like what, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and most people don't have that kind of money, or I would say a lot of people don't have that kind of money, so they take out mortgages, you know, loans. So not always, I don't mean to nitpick here, but yeah, mortgage and property tax, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like buying this place was a fucking mistake. Like, I play around with the idea of selling this, maybe eventually selling this place, but then again, selling this place is also a massive fucking pain in the ass of its own too. And honestly, I don't know if I can even afford to sell my place. Because selling this place assumes that, oh, well, I gotta fix up this place first, and then I gotta hire a fucking real estate agent to work with me to get my house listed for a sale, and even then, it's like that. It depends on like how how well my house sells for. Depends on like what the housing market looks like right now, and it's just like my fucking god, man. The best choice was to have not bought this fucking place at all in the first place. And I really shouldn't have. But you know, parents. Oh, think of it as an investment. Oh, don't you know how much money your house is going to be worth 20 years from now? Say my parents, who probably won't even be alive in 20 years. Or are people immortal? Well, old people certainly seem to be.
手はずは整っている。勝利の方向。
まだ征服の道は。
Really? That just one-shot her? Okay. Parents that bought their houses for like only 5K or something like that, or yeah, or a far less amount of money than than it is these days. Yeah, my parents always ask me, "What? You should have gotten a job by now. What do you mean you haven't found a job yet?" Fucking boomers. Yeah, it's a lot of the shit is your fault, you fucking assholes. Every time my parents fucking ask me, oh, have you gotten another job yet? I want to fucking punch them in the fucking face. What do you mean it's so hard to find a job these days? Well, back in my day, finding jobs was so easy. Oh, fucking Augusta physically starts with only 75 HP or some shit like that. That's kind of bullshit. What the fuck? What happened to the OG Genshin LARPer Atsu? Well, didn't he get he got basically canceled by Tectone, no? If I'm not mistaken, anyway. Okay, now I have to talk Talk to Yao Yao and Chi Chi again? Okay, no, it just didn't update yet. Where's Prune? Oh, there she is. Okay, I don't know what the point of doing that is. The 450% or whatever dog shit difficulty is that sets you at literally fucking 100 HP. The fuck is the point of that? What's fucking piece of shit difficult modifier is this? Yeah, max HP becomes 100. The fuck? Why would I want to do this? Hey Luca, welcome back. Bro's living the life though right now though. Who, Atsu? I mean, good for him. I mean, I'm sure that's really fun for him. I mean, hey, all I'll say is must be nice having that kind of money where you can just travel the world now as your quote-unquote job. Must be real fucking nice, eh? What fucking rich-ass Chinese family did he come from, I wonder? Unless you get double S rank style, then you won't die. Well, too bad I'm gonna die before I even get there. How do you get the permit to use the loot finder in Wuwa? The loot finder? Can't you just use that automatically? Or can't you just use that from the start? Bro is Japanese. He's Japanese? He does not look Japanese, but okay. If he says so. Start making drama with Saint Tondas. I mean, I already put out a 2-hour-long hate video on that fucking little piece of shit, so I think that's good enough for me. Though I could keep harping on his ass by making react videos to whatever dog shit content he does. Honestly, maybe I should start doing that again. This feels like the start of the collapse of society. No, it's not, Peric. It will be. We are in a very transitional stage of world history. That's for sure. But the world ending, well, unless we decide to start flinging nukes at each other, no. End of the world, no. Unless nukes get involved, which there is a chance, to be fair, but we'll see if that comes to pass. But as long as we decide not to fucking nuke each other, as long as Putin doesn't feel the need to nuke Europe or us, no. It's not quite the world ending, but in like 20 or 30 years, yes, the current world condition may look very, very different from what it is now. One thing's for sure, the good times are long gone by now. No thanks to the boomers all fucking dying. The Saint Ton is the LARPer of every gacha that isn't Wuwa, yeah. Talk shit on every gacha game that isn't Wuwa. And even then, even with Wuwa, he sometimes talks shit on certain aspects of Wuwa, like the Zanny mains for some fucking reason, because he's a fucking retard. You're also playing Genshin at the same time. Well, playing is a bit of a stretch, but yes, I do have both of them up right now. M Trash is the OG LARPer. I mean, yeah, but there were a lot of other OG LARPers too back then too, or you know, a lot of other people we could also call quote unquote OG LARPers. Then why is the clown so much more successful at LARPing than any other gacha CC? Well, I mean, Tectone exists. But hey, speaking of Tectone, Tectone is the reason why, because Tectone decided to work with them. Saint Tonda sucked on that good old Tectone micro dick. And now he's got a ton of Tectone's viewers who like to watch gacha content. So there's the easy answer. Oh, not to mention he bots his own stream. That's already been proven. How is bro immune to getting canceled? Getting canceled is a personal thing. If you have any sense of shame, you will allow yourself to get canceled. But if you have no shame, and you don't give a fuck, then why would you ever let yourself be canceled?
これが心残ってもらった セブンヒルズのために胸を張れ太陽の輝きに戦意を
Luke, I already saw your comment from earlier. I didn't watch the Zenless stream because I was sleeping at the time because I was too exhausted when I came back from work. Can you even call it LARPing? It's kind of like the whole like if you put on the mask of a clown, at what point do you stop acting like a clown and you just become a clown, you know? Fucking Green Goblin mask type shit. At what point does it stop being a LARP and that's just who you are now, you know? Maybe you can do a react live. My reacts to live streams are not very entertaining. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I just kind of sit there and stare. That's why I usually don't. Don't do preview stream reacts, because I don't like sitting there like a fucking moron like most other CCs do and be like, "Oh my god, that's so insane, bro." It's like I can't fake that shit, man. Hey, Masmina, how's it going, man?
一撃でフォアブル。そばにいることで。栄光は世が守る。手はずは整っている。もらった。代価を上げよ。よっ、これぞ王道の勝利。これで終わりだ。手はずは整っている。心。世に続け。無駄なあがきだ。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。一撃でフォアブル。ついに霧を告げる。一気に攻めるぞ。栄光は世が守る。これぞ王道の勝利。これで終わりだ。手はずは整っている。もらった。
この身をもって誓いをなす。
栄光は不滅。栄光をセブンヒルズに。天意を不滅。手はずは整っている。隙を見せたな。よっ、
ついの塵を告げる。この身をもって誓いをなす。
手はずは整っている。受けてみよ。栄光は不滅。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。一撃でフォアブル。
この身をもって誓いをなす。
一気に攻めるぞ。よっ、栄光をセブンヒルズに。これで終わりだ。
While the goody two-shoes act is boring, not gonna lie. Yeah, but when everybody is a fucking retard, then that's how you get the gacha scene right now. And besides, you can still have a goody two-shoes act and still be entertaining. It's just that nobody in the gacha space, at least as far as I can tell, can really pull that off. I don't think I can pull that off myself either. I'm gonna be honest, I personally don't think I'm that entertaining. I don't think I have that good of a personality myself. Matter of fact, back in the day, back when I used to be a bigger creator, my viewers used to love it whenever I would go off on somebody and fucking call them a piece of shit. That part hasn't, well, the part where I can talk shit on somebody, that part hasn't changed. Matter of fact, I dare say I've gotten better at it over the years. Especially with all the fucking retards in the gacha space right now. Is the 450% mode required for anything? Not from the regular rewards. Maybe you get like an achievement for it or something, but I don't give a shit about that achievement right now anyways. This is lifesteal, but whenever I use skill or ult, it consumes HP. I don't know if that's really worth taking then.
栄光は不滅。
この身をもって誓いをなす。
受けてみよ。
Those were the best parts? Yeah, exactly.
世が守る。セブンヒルズのために。これぞ王道の勝利。一撃でフォアマル。
ついのちりを告げる。
Being honest and authentic is better than a couple of cheap laughs. I would fucking hope so. Well, I should say, I would hope that people would recognize that, but unfortunately, a lot of people in the gacha space don't seem to.
一気に攻めるぞ。歯を食いしばるぞ。
これが心。
手はずは整っている。受けてみよ。快感を上げよ。よっ、胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。これで終わりだ。セブンヒルズのために。手はずは整っている。
ついのちりを告げる。
受けてみよ。隙を見せたな。栄光をセブンヒルズに。戦意をうね。これしきの痛み。
Hey Shiki, welcome back. Oh, the slander video. Is anything else missing? Do I watch other CCs or are most of them just trash? I don't think most gacha content creators are people that I would consider watching as creators. That's a very complicated way of saying that. I don't bother watching most gacha content creators. I may watch like certain videos, and I do plan on doing some react videos to a couple of videos that I've grabbed off my recommended page on my YouTube account, so I can make content out of it of my own. But there are only a few creators out there that I would actually bother watching content for, like on a consistent, regular basis. And unfortunately, most gacha content creators do not exactly live up to my standards. Let's just say.
Oh, 世が守る。
これが心。
受けてみよ。手はずは整っている。栄光をセブンヒルズに。一撃でフォアマル。
ついのちりを告げる。
セブンヒルズのために。もらった。隙を見せたな。
これが心。
これぞ王道の勝利。これで終わりだ。手はずは整っている。
ついのちりを告げる。
You watch Guitar? Yeah, Guitar is one of the few who's actually decent as far as I can tell. And hopefully it stays that way. Or hopefully he stays that way.
一気に攻めるぞ。 胸を張れ太陽の輝きに戦意を踏め手はずは整っている外貨を上げよよっよっ
この身をもって誓いをなす
Yeah, Rexon's also one of the good ones too.
栄光は踏め栄光をセブンヒルズに一撃でフォアマル手はずは整っている
ついのちりを告げる
無駄なあがきだよっ受けてみよ
They updated the Phase Clash ticket so that you can claim it weekly instead of monthly. Oh, that's much better then, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot fucking better. Okay, I've actually gotten most of everything I wanted. This is just XP, so I don't really give a shit about that. Okay, cool. Actually, it wasn't so bad. That actually wasn't so bad. Okay, on to the next event. Do I like brothers incest? Is there a difference between that and sister incest? Like, I guess I don't mind it, but like it's not a trope that I actively seek out. But if it's there, it's like, well, yeah, it's there. Any of the older gacha players are the good ones. Well, even then, not all of them, but at least the older gacha players on average know what the hell they're doing when it comes, or know what the hell they're talking about when it comes to gacha games more often than you know, a new age gacha player does. Can't just blame CCs all the time. No, it's not one demographic's fault. Yeah, no. While the creators, we can blame them for a lot of things, it's, you know, we have to at least put some of the blame on the viewers too for even giving them a community to begin with. The bad ones, that is. Cookie Kai's is chilled too. I used to think so too. Now, however, I'm not so sure. Just remembered, Psyche made a video on Trick Cal. Oh god, what did he do the entire fucking video? Just fucking hate on it because it has lollies in it? Fucking virtue signal about lollies all video law and just and call that fucking piece of shit trash ass gacha afterwards? Do I play Brown Does too? Yes. Was there something that happened that you're not aware about? Over the past couple of months, I've had people, I've had some of my YouTube viewers, and Twitch viewers too, so just viewers in general, tell me about the shit that, Cookie Kaz has been up to. Like, specifically his attitude towards Enfield. At first, I didn't want to believe it, but it's like, he's kind of like Psyche in the sense that, like, just over time, I've just been hearing nothing but, like, things that would just make me go, like, huh? Like, why? About him. So it's like... Like, hell, man. I'm in Cookie Kai's Discord, and I think... I can even pull up his Discord right now. What was the second to last video that he posted on his Discord? YouTube. Yeah. So, yeah, just 2 days ago, he posted a video on his channel called "We Saw This Coming for Enfield," and the thumbnail is literally him looking at the fucking gacha revenue charts, and him pretending to cry. And I think you already know what my opinion is about people about people who look at fucking gacha revenue charts and treat it as content. So it's like he's not as bad as Taboro per se, but it's like even someone like Cookie Kaze? Like even someone like him too?
あまたの願い、この身に宿さん。
You actually saw that video? He was actually saying it was expected lower month and revenue and estimate, and it doesn't mean the game's gonna EOS. So people should calm down. If that's the case, why the fuck does this thumbnail look like that? Who said Enfield's gonna EOS because of that? I guess you're not aware, Nemu, of the fact that apparently a lot of gacha creators out there are doom posting the fuck out of Enfield because they don't like it. Feel like he was the one to start this crusade. Well, given what I've heard about Cookie's behavior towards Enfield over the past like month or so, that I don't know. I feel like that's not the case, but someone's gonna have to clear that up for us, then I guess. But yeah, if Cookie is actually saying, oh, Enfield's not gonna EOS, guys, so let's not start doom posting this shit, then how the fuck does that explain his thumbnail then? Because it feels like his thumbnail is feeding into the fucking doom posting bullshit. So what the fuck is his deal there? That's what I want to know. Remember when people were doom posting Enfield because of the gacha? Mm-hmm. Do y'all remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hey yo, Blazing, thanks so much for the gifted subs, man. I saw you mentioning that gift subs are 35% off, so appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Next thing you know, gacha players accuse Tetris of stealing because 9 times out of 10 they don't even know gacha steal from other gacha games. Mm-hmm. I mean, hell, they even do that for they're already doing that for other gacha games. What was I supposed to do there again? I don't know. Oh, I think I was supposed to like drift or something. How do I drift? R, I guess? No, R is the jump. E? I think I already tried E. Yeah, E doesn't do anything. E is a hyper jump. What the fuck? I don't think I was supposed to do that. We cash out when the discounts appear. True. Okay, it's spacebar. Why is it spacebar? Also, why does it do that? Controls feel super finicky in this game mode. I mean, speaking of Arknights, wasn't there this one drama where Genshin players accused I have to do it early now too. Wasn't there that one drama where Genshin players accused Arknights of like stealing some Genshin designs or some bullshit like that? Did I try the Mario Kart event and NTE yet? No, not yet. Been busy trying to catch up with all these other gacha game events. That shit is genuinely cancer. I mean, PvP, so yeah, what'd you expect, right? You can keep drifting. Yeah, I've realized. Because there's too much startup animation on. There's too many startup frames on when you tell the bike to start drifting and when it actually does it. So that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's all I need to do. Cookie called Supa for saying Arcane was bad? Arcane, you mean like a specific Arknights character? Because I don't know who Arcane is. Saying that just because you don't like a character doesn't mean it makes the game bad, but Supa gave plenty of arguments about why he thought the game wasn't great. I'm assuming you're talking about Enfield, but who the hell is Arcane then? You'd like for people to fight who fight on Twitter have to fight in real life. All of a sudden, no one would complain. Yeah, but at the same time, what that means that you want a whole power like strength determines all type shit, where it's like, oh, only the strong survive type shit. I don't want that either. Because remember, like, I don't think I'm particularly very strong. Like, do you see my fucking arms here? I got fucking twigs for arms, man. It's like, if you want that, then that means that Tectone and Saint Tondas would be the two most validated gacha creators in this space, and clearly they're not. So I don't quite agree with that. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the phrase "might makes right" type shit. It's like, no, you don't want that, man. Bring a gun to a fist fight? I mean, I know we live in America, but still, maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. We have enough shootings every day as it is. What is the base station? Okay, I have no idea what the base station is. Think the clown would deserves a good beating. I agree, but even better if it's legal. Can't exactly just find him on the side of the street and fucking, you know, sucker punch him in the fucking gut or something. Unlike him, I'm not suggesting that people go out and commit random acts of fucking violence. Actually, doesn't Tectone have that restraining order? He can't get out of the house type shit. I don't know exactly what the nature of his protective order is. Maybe he can leave the house. It's just that he's restricted from doing certain things like, I don't know, own or brandish any firearm, which he's already broken, by the way. Problem with the internet is that you can say unhinged shit with the zero consequences. Yeah, but at the same time, I think that the whole my opinion is that well, not even my opinion. Remember that this is what the internet is designed for, at least in my opinion. The internet is a quote unquote safe space where you can be whoever the fuck you want and say whatever dumb shit you want too. Like, there is value in having a space where you can just say whatever the fuck you want that normally you either don't want to or can't say out loud IRL. So while yes, it's shitty to think that yeah, people can just say what and do whatever the fuck they want with mostly zero consequences on the internet. At the same time, it's like for people that actually face consequences for their actions online, that's, I would say it depends on what kind. Because, like, if you just want to say, like, random-ass fucking schizo bullshit that, you know, most people see as, like, oh, yeah, no, they're just kind of schizoing out. It's like, that's fine, I guess, for the most part. But, certain things, yeah, I definitely agree should be punishable. But the problem is, how do you enforce that? And, like, the question of how you enforce that just gets very messy very fast. And it's better off for now, anyway, to not even try. To be honest with you, the best bet that we have to deal with people like that is just to let them like figuratively hang themselves. Like, let them make a fucking mistake first. That's house arrest? Yeah, I guess that's more the case, yeah. Restraining, I think the whole restraining order or the protective order means that you can't legally you are not allowed to approach the person who has that restraining order against you, I think. Restraining order, protective order, whatever it is. But yeah, house arrest is where you can't leave your house, I guess. Yeah, restraining order is the one that forbids you. Yeah. Clown likes to call people who like the angels from Zenless pedos. Yeah, exactly. And from where you're from, oftentimes people who virtue signal against pedophile stuff or pedobait stuff often are caught to be actual predators themselves. Yeah, exactly. Virtue signaling in order to hide the fact that they themselves are doing the exact same shit. We're actually controlling the soul skin. Fuck, I should have opened this crate first. But some abuse it? For sure, yeah, but unfortunately, even if they do abuse it, again, how do you enforce that? Like, hey man, you don't have to tell me twice. I would love to go over to Tectone's house and fucking shove a fat one up his ass for all the dog shit gacha content he's ever made. But the problem is I can't do that because that's illegal. How many laws am I gonna be breaking with that one, I wonder? So like, yeah, I understand, like, I understand the sentiment of wanting to bring these people to justice and all that, but the problem is you can't really enforce that, at least not with the laws we have currently. Or hell, even just in this physical reality that we live in currently. It's like at what point if you try to enforce that, then at what point does it just kind of pass into like thought crime behavior? Right? Oh, just because you think about something, are we gonna get you for that too? Again, it just gets very messy very fast. So at the moment, anyway, the best option we have, the best how do I say, counter strategy we have is just to help educate people and make them realize that a lot of these creators, at least in the gacha space, are just talking out of their ass. The problem is that it's really hard to do that because most people don't know how to. Most people are not capable of doing that. And even if they are, they're not interested in doing that anyway. Wasn't his ex that goth girl who had a big OnlyFans? I don't fucking know. Kind of besides the point, if you ask me. Oh fuck! I forgot to pick up that one crate, well, that one chest from behind. Fuck. Where's my loot mapper? Wait a minute. There was a crate back here where we came from. Was it this one? Oh, whatever. Fuck it. You must have a cracked PC to be able to run Genshin and Wuwa at the same time and stream at 1080p 60. Yeah, my PC is definitely on the better end. I don't think it's top of the line or anything, but yeah, it can definitely run Wuwa and Genshin at the same time. Technically, I can have more gacha games open, but if I do, Wuwa, because it's not very optimized at all, it starts to struggle a lot. Is to defend this freedom of speech. That's the whole point of freedom of speech, I guess. It's to defend the shit that people can say that you don't like. Sure, some shit will come out of some people, but then again, if you open the door of censorship, it won't close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. You don't want to. You don't want to censor anything. It's better for people. It's better for there to be some people out there talking all sorts of fucking dog shit rather than start censoring them. Because once you start censoring, that means you can. That means you want to that means you can. You now have precedent to censor anything that you don't like. And not to get too political here. I say that, but I'm about to get very political here. But unfortunately, I think that's from what I understand anyway. That's unfortunately one of the big downsides with the current left, and more accurately the far left. Because a lot of people who are very left-leaning want to just censor anything that they don't like, or shit that they think goes against their own agendas and narratives. Not to say that the right isn't guilty of doing the same thing either. It's just I feel like I see more of it come out of the current left than I do out of the right. But yeah, you don't want to open the door of censorship. Instead, the whole freedom of speech thing hinges on the fact that even like you can let some crazy people say some crazy shit. That's fine. But in the event that those people start gaining traction and you start hearing their voices more and more, freedom of speech hinges on the idea or the assumption that because most other people are actually level-headed and reasonable motherfuckers, they will push back against the people who are crazy. The problem is the people who are more level-headed are not doing anything, and especially here in the gacha space, people don't know any better. You got clowns like Saint Tontus and Tectone running around fucking saying shit like, oh, I know the truth about gacha games, when in fact they fucking don't. And they're just fucking spouting whatever dog shit just comes to mind, and that lets them jerk off a little bit better at night. So in the gacha space, you don't really have this population of quote-unquote level-headed players, at least not here in the internet, it seems like. Because everyone's too busy. I think was this the crate that I missed? I don't think so. It was a different one. Anyways, that's why you don't really see like a more level-headed, reasonable gacha player community, because there just isn't one. Because most people who play gacha games these days, they started with Genshin. And to them, Genshin is everything when it comes to gacha games. Anything before Genshin might as well not even be a gacha game to them, with how differently they do things. Hey, yo, HQS, how's it going, man? Yeah, stream's been going good so far. I've just been grinding Wuwa for the most part. A lot of gotcha squatters are leftists, young leftists, adults slash teenager teens who popped up during COVID or back when Genshin came out. Yeah. Kids or, you know, mentally kids, young adults who are still mentally kids who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, have no real life experience because, you know, they've been born with a fucking silver spoon in their fucking mouths. Fucking out here talking about trying to think that they know shit about big boy topics and shit like that. Yeah, fuck out of here. Hey, Shimazaki. Why was that shot like a fucking Disney movie? Well, I shouldn't even ask why. Oh, this is the fucking anniversary thing, I think. I'll do it later. Gotta go to bed. Alright, take care, UI. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Do I always leave events for the last days? Recently I kind of have been, yeah, just because real life has fucking sucked. But I'm gonna try to get from now on. I'm gonna try to get events done faster, especially in certain games where I know that it's gonna be painful leaving everything until the last minute. Pretty sure the NTE Island event can't be done in a day. Yeah, same with NTE. Yeah. Once I'm done with like Wuwa, Genshin, and after I get my next YouTube video out, I'm gonna start focusing on NTE's events. Make sure I get those done soon. Make sure I get those done on time.
またですか？よしよし、言ってください。そうか。哀れまないで。砕く。たまに飛ぶのも悪くありませんね。
Wuwa's BGM is very interesting. You don't know how to describe it. Like, it's good. I don't want to call it bad, but I will say this, especially with with I think 3.1 onwards, I get the sense that like I can't shake the feeling that Kuro game is just trying too hard to make all the new areas feel like cinematic and like what is it? Like yeah, cinematic. They're trying too hard to make it a spectacle. Like I like 3.0's soundtrack because for the most part it was very vibey. Like unironically, you know, fucking, you know, Marvel Rivals meme for the vibes type shit. Like unironically, it's like yeah, 3.0's soundtrack I didn't mind, but 3.1 is like you hear a lot of vocal soundtracks, and while vocal soundtracks are nice, I honestly, my opinion is that I think you should reserve. I think gacha games should reserve vocals for like either certain critical moments in like the story, or if you must have it as part of like a region soundtrack, or like the background music for like a certain region in an open world gacha, or like a certain map in a big gacha game, it's like it better be a very important area. I don't know. Maybe this is also this area is very important too. I don't fucking know. It's just like I feel like I've been hearing a lot more vocals in Wuwa's ambient soundtrack so far. And it's not that it's bad. It's just it gives me the impression that I feel like Kuro's just trying way too hard to make every area feel super cinematic. And at that point, it's like, well, if every area feels cinematic, then like the effect kind of wears off, you know? Like it feels less impactful. But that's just me. Alright, take care, Blazing. We'll catch you next time, man. Appreciate the gift of subs from earlier, but yeah. Appreciate it, dude. Catch you next time. You weren't expecting vocals in the soundtrack? Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm no game designer. I'm no game dev myself, so I'm just kind of spitballing here. But I feel like, my opinion is that the moment you start adding in vocals to a soundtrack, you elevate that soundtrack from just being mere background noise to like something that's like, you're trying to convey something with that, you know? Or like you're trying to make it a very notable part in a story or a game. Because the moment you add vocals, that means you have to listen to the vocal. Usually the devs want you to listen to the vocals so that way you have a better idea of what's going on. Whereas with a regular non-vocal soundtrack, it's just ambient noise. It's like you know, it's literally background music. You know, it's in the name, right? Background music. Like it's supposed to be in the background where it's supposed to definitely elevate your experience, but it's not supposed to be the main star. And again, the moment you add vocals into that into a song, that changes the vibe. And again, for like the third time or something, like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just it feels. I was about to say it feels off, but technically it doesn't feel off either. That's not the right way to put it. But it definitely feels like the devs are trying something here that maybe they should have just chilled on. I don't know. Like, did they need to put in vocals here? I don't know. Like, personally, if you ask me, I don't think that they needed to. think Wuwa overcommits to the hype? You think you like Enfield's balance more, where the story is fairly muted and they save the hype until like the main encounter? Yeah, which is how you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Hoya does the BGMs pretty good or pretty well. Like some areas do have vocals, but it's subtle rather than in your face. Yeah, exactly. It's on the softer side of things. You have to really pay attention to the vocals to really see what they're to know what they're saying. Otherwise, if you don't pay attention to it, yeah, it just kind of blends into the background. I don't know. I feel like the vocals that Wuwa's soundtrack uses in 3.1 and other areas is kind of indicative of Kuro's entire approach with the approach to Wuwa as a game. Like, especially with all the recent drip marketing and all, and like how they've been marketing the game for the past year, basically. And technically, ever since 2.0, it's like it feels like Kuro. It feels like Kuro's been. They care more about the advertising and the marketing more than the game itself. And I don't even think it's Kuro's fault here. I think it's Tencent's fault. Because like knowing Kuro, sure, Wuwa's a big gacha game, and they certainly want they most likely want to treat it differently than like say PGR. But like you can't sit here and tell me Tencent doesn't have a hand in this, you know. Oh, there it is. I think they noticed their fans love aura moments, like hype beast moments. Yeah, for sure. They probably don't realize that. Well, I mean, to a certain extent, they obviously do. I don't want to think of it as like, say, oh, like Kuro only wants to appeal to like the fucking hype beast moments and the aura farming moments, because that's all people care about. But they certainly understand that, yeah, a lot of people certainly are impressed by that. And so it's like, well, yeah, naturally that means they're going to take advantage of that. I just wish it didn't come at the cost of, like, you know, a lot of other things about the game, like, say, I don't know, optimization. Do you think they treat PGR better than WoW? Yes, absolutely. I don't even play that game, and I know that they treat PGR, at least the PGR players, better than their WoW players, at least. It's the exact same with Genshin, for example. Matter of fact, that's probably where they got that. That's probably where they got that from Hoyo. Because in case you didn't know, Kuro game was established by a couple of ex MiHoYo devs, by the way. And lo and behold, just like how Kuro game treats or just like how I should say Hoyo first, just like how Hoyoverse or MiHoYo in China treats Honkai Impact Third as like their crown jewel, their precious sugar baby. Kuro does the same thing with PGR, or at least something similar. At least that's the impression that I get. use the hover droid for this. Sorry, 230.
Lucky だわ。変身したらもっと早く飛べるわ。ここは私に任せて。さあ出てきて。変身するわ。私の番ですか。説明のひらめき断ち切ります。怪幻の目。
One more day until the collab. You're hyped? Yep. It'll be here soon.
想定内です。まだ行きます。生死が決まっています。これでどうですか。はっ崩壊させます。見えています。私が出るわ。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。星の海よ。どう焼いて。メカモード解除。
Seems like Tencent don't give a shit about PGR. Yeah, no, because PGR is not nearly as popular as Wuwa, naturally.
やっぱり RPG といえば。
Whereas with Wuwa, unless I'm sure Tencent has other big IPs, that's for sure. But as far as I'm aware, unless I'm mistaken about this, Wuwa is Tencent's like big entry into is their their foot into the door into like gacha prominence, if you know what I mean. Like maybe they've got other big gacha games that they're also in charge of too, But like Wuwa, as far as I know, as far as I'm concerned with gacha games, Wuwa is like Tencent's like at least one of their like major gacha assets, you know. So yeah, of course. So yeah, they don't care. They don't care about PGR because PGR is very small. Is only a small gacha game in comparison. PGR don't have the same outreach that Wuwa does. We need to use the projector on this. Use the projector to blow things away. Maybe I'm supposed to add these things. Maybe this guy. Oops. Didn't mean to kill the guy. You need the moth for that. I'm assuming this guy kind of looks like a moth. I'm assuming it wasn't the moth though. No, yeah, Voidwing Moth. Did I not use it properly or? Oh, it bugged out? That's kind of fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm thinking it's kind of bugged. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe Kuro game will shove another couple million bucks into more advertising, but they can't even get this fucking piece of shit to work properly. Sasuga Wuwa. Is this your goat? They can pay for a fucking Cyberpunk collab, but they can't even get their own game to run at fucking more than 60 frames a second? Tencent owns Riot, so technically League is their biggest IP, but in the gacha space, WoW is probably the biggest asset. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot that Tencent owns fucking League. So yeah, League is probably their crown, their fucking crown jewel. But yeah, in the gacha space, I don't know of another like a bigger gacha game that Tencent is a part of or even owns for the most part. There's a collab tomorrow or the day after. I think technically the day after. Tomorrow is when all the events for this game end. So, I'd have to say the day after is probably the patch. Oh, fuck. Finish the Lucifer. I'm gonna dip out and finish Denia's story. Alright, take care, Crazy Wolf. There's a video from a YouTuber, I forgot the name of him, that proves that Wuwa is simply badly coded, and it could be way better optimized. But if you call that out, the fucking Kuro Cups will just yell, "Get a better device." Yeah, I know, right? Yo, just get a red magic, bro. Just drop $1,000 on a fucking phone that plays gacha games for you.
ラッキーだわ。
Wonder if I'm supposed to pop these things. Oh yeah, I am supposed to. What is my GOAT? My personal GOAT is FGO. My personal GOAT is FGO. The best gacha game, period, as a complete package, as a complete content package, is OG Arknights, and then Genshin is the one that made gacha games go mainstream. So I guess I could call it my personal big three GOATs. Go back to Lenny? Who the fuck is Lenny? Oh, excuse me.
変身したらもっと早く飛べるわ。
You watch that video, Finkel? He said that Wuwa only uses like 4 cores of your CPU, so it's literally just dog shit Unreal Engine coding. Oh, this girl. When people get fatigued from having so many hype moments in Wuwa, are they really that brainwashed? It's not necessarily that they're brainwashed. It's that their minds are so dead set focused on hype, on aura farming and hype moments that's all they ever care about. Like, if you genuinely enjoy stories, then yes, you know that a story can't just be full of nothing but hype moments. That's not what makes a good story. But these people don't care about having a good story because they don't know what a good story is. Nor do they even fucking care in the first place. Which is something I already said. A lot of the fucking Wuwa shills and the Wuwa cucks you find online, they don't give a fuck. Cause, listen, I've said this about St. Tondas, and you can also extend this about a lot of the fucking Wuwa shills and Wuwa cucks on Twitter too. These people don't really care about Wuthering Waves as a game. They only care about it in order to fucking further their own fucking dog shit agendas and narratives. I would say most of the people you see fucking sucking the Wuwa fucking dick don't really care about Wuthering Waves as a game, as a gacha. Because if they do, then they would learn to fucking be able to criticize the game too for the things that Wuwa does not do very well. Like, I don't know. Like, if you are a true fan of Wuthering Waves, I do not understand why you would not call out or not see that the game's lack of optimization is a bad thing. Like, if you truly care about this game's longevity, you would give a shit about the fact that this game's optimization is hot trash. So if you don't care about that, either you are just a LARPer or you're just a fucking Wuwa shill who doesn't care about the game and only cares about it to the extent of, oh, let's trash on the Hoyo games and let's trash on Hoyo players.
ここは私に任せて。さあ、出てきて。私の番ですか？どうか。
Or because you have no friends IRL and the only friends you have are random ass fucking losers on the internet who happen to say the same shit as you. Take your pick, I guess.
週末不変刹那のひらめきこれで終わりです。
Wuwa's story is cool. I mean, it's great if you think it's cool. I don't. So unfortunately, I don't share that sentiment. But,
切り刻みます。
I mean, what good is a cool story if you can't even fucking play it properly?
さあ、で星の海よ。肉を焼いて。英雄隊の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。
Arknights is a game you regret you didn't start playing earlier. Well, it's never too late to start now. See a new Stellar Blade? Yes, I watched all of the Summer Games Fest. I prefer Eve as a protagonist, but that's just me. Surprised they don't call out the flaws for Wuwa because Hoyo games get criticized, rightfully so, but whenever Wuwa fans speak up, their White Knights fucking defend it. Yeah, because remember, Auto B, a lot of Wuwa players came from Genshin. A lot of Wuwa shills are ex-Genshin players who got fed up with Genshin not really giving them what they thought they wanted, and so they flocked over to Wuwa because Wuwa is the first gacha game that came out, the first big gacha game that came out that wasn't under Hoyo's jurisdiction. Or basically, they all flocked over to Wuwa because it's not Hoyo. And I mean, even ignoring that, it shouldn't be that surprising that that people White Knight Wuwa all fucking day because of how they act, you know. What, is it that surprising to know that the people who suck Wuwa's dick constantly also fucking ferociously White Knight that shit too? From anybody who even tries to criticize the game? It shouldn't be that surprising to me anyway. Or at least I don't find it that surprising. New Stellar Blade looks fire though. I like the gameplay of it for sure. It feels a lot more action oriented. But my opinion on Stellar Blade doesn't really matter because I've never actually played those games. I don't plan to either, but at least it's cool that it's getting a sequel though. Or is it a prequel technically? I don't know. Either way, it's a second Stellar Blade game. Freeze the rock mirror? Okay. Oh, like that. Unreal isn't even that bad compared to UE5. There's a lot of other UE4 games out there that run really well. Even newer ones like Stellar Blade. Wuwa just runs worse than the average UE5 game for some reason. Yeah, because they just didn't optimize it. They didn't take the time to optimize it. More specifically, Kuro game. So their first game, PGR, runs on Unity. And for whatever reason, they decided to move over to Unreal. So that means that when they first started developing Wuwa, they didn't really have Unreal experience. At least not like experience like putting out a game, like a full complete gacha game in Unreal. Because the last game, the first game, PGR, like I said, it's on Unity, I'm pretty sure. So not only, at least in the beginning, obviously now they got a lot more Unreal experience, but like it doesn't really show because they haven't even been optimized in their game recently. But at least when the game first came out, like I'm sure you remember back when Wuwa first came out 2 years ago, its launch was pretty rocky because it wasn't very optimized back then either. Like, I remember hearing a lot of people having performance issues, especially if you were on mobile, or if you were on lower-end PCs or just devices in general. People like that had a lot of problems even playing Wuwa to begin with. So it's like, yeah, no, Kuro's inexperience with working with Unreal is obvious. So there's that to consider. And remember that Kuro game isn't really that big of a studio. It's nowhere near as big as Hoyo is, I would imagine. So like they only have so much manpower, so many resources to spend on something, and unfortunately for us, most of their resources are being put into developing future content and fucking paying for God knows how many fucking collabs in the game that none of us even fucking asked for. Why not use that money to hire some more people to fucking clean up your code or make your code a little bit more optimized? I don't fucking know. Ask Tencent.
変身するわメカモード解除
Oh wait, hold on. I need to hit this first. Bellark sent us an article that talked about how Wuwa's coding is bad. Oh, cool. I should probably save this link so I can show people later. You mean Stella Fist? True. Yeah, it would have been cool if they called it Stellar Fist or something. Yeah, instead of Stellar Blade, like Blood Rain or whatever the fuck they called it. Would have been pretty funny, but. Yeah, all the fucking sticker collabs. I know, right? Like, what? Cutscene. Hey, Kirinus, welcome back. UE4 is still good. Good enough to make semi-open world games like Stellar Blade and Stellar Blade, with enough effort put into them. But like to make it a gacha game with a 3-week update cycle, and I mean it's not even 3 weeks anymore. Wuwa's update cycle has been a lot less consistent than say any of the Hoyo gachas. And yeah, maybe the game being on Unreal has something to do with it. There's a teleporter up here. No amount of free 5 stars can make up for its performance issues. Unfortunately, I'd have to agree, yeah. Because, like, what good is a free 5 star if most people can't even play the fucking game? Oh god, I still have to do the fucking main quest too. How long is this gonna fucking take? It's sad some people can't play it, but there's a lot of other gachas that people can choose. If someone hates Wuwa or Genshin, etc., they can always uninstall and play something else. Yeah, but what if they don't hate it? And as you know, there are plenty of people who hate gacha games yet play it anyway, or claim that they play it anyway. Bubba should be here for the combo. Yeah, I'm sure he's got a lot to say about it. Or say it about this. Like, it's one thing if they hate gacha, if they hate a gacha game. So yeah, of course they should. If they fucking hate a gacha game and that they always talk shit about it, without ever acknowledging it's like the things that it does well, then yeah, at that point, yeah, they should quit it and just go play something else. But what about people who genuinely love Wuwa? And now they can't play it anymore because the devs aren't even fucking optimizing their game, and they can't exactly go out there and fucking buy, you know, a better PC, drop another couple of thousands of bucks for a better PC or even a better fucking phone. What about those people, man? How are you gonna explain that to them? You're talking more about toxic people fighting over which game is best. Yeah, I mean those guys are just fucking, you know, larpers and fucking tribalistic dipshits. But we're not talking about them, or at least I don't think the conversation was about them. They should work on these issues. We'll see if the collab tomorrow isn't locked at like fucking 20 FPS. Yeah, we'll see.
たちが開発した食品を自腹で買うんだよ。
やっと少し気を抜けます。やっぱり学生はいいですね。そう思いませんか、漂白者さん。そういえば週末なのに人が少ないような。私が来ることを知って皆さん隠れてるんじゃないですか。その沈黙はここを降りればここでエレベーターが壊れて閉じ込められたりします？
その時は
もう着いたんで
行くよ。
いつもよりあくびが多いね。やっぱり後遺症が残ってるんじゃないの？そんなわけないでしょ。ただちょっと部屋にこもってたせいで日の光に未確認の希少種、噂に聞く真っ白な鳥。目撃してから早1年、近距離からは一度も観察できてないの。落ち着いてください。誰かの共鳴能力という可能性もあるでしょ。そんなこの方向に飛んでいったと思うんだけ
They
ど。
should give you your Cantarella rerun first.
確かこっちの方へ向かってましたね。どこに行ったんでしょうか。先輩たちの本も見つからなかったの？今日もだ。安心してください。
I will go
あなたが
fucking
何を
wash
心
my
配して
face
る
though.
かくらい知ってますよ。
Sleepy again.
あの時の出来事なら全部覚えてます。あの人たちに連絡するわけないでしょ。
じゃあ誰にかけるつもり？
こうしてるだけでいいんです。通信画面を適当に開いてシグリカちゃんをごまかしながらしばらくここで待ちましょう。 そうですよ。全部シグリカちゃんを安心させるための嘘です。でも適当に口にした嘘のせいでこんなに面倒なことをしなければいけなくなるとは思ってませんでしたけど。
こんなことを続けても余計複雑になるだけだよ。
だって本当のことを打ち明けるわけにはいかないでしょ。あんなに小さい子が笑顔を浮かべてる裏で本当はいろいろ抱え込んでるんですよ。友達として安心させてあげたいじゃないですか。それにこんなに純粋で可愛くて信頼してくれる友達がいた方が正体がバレにくいでしょ。少しくらいオブラートに包んでくれてもいいと思いますが。あれ、シグリカちゃんのおしゃべりが終わったみたいですね。そろそろ戻りましょうか。こっちよ。やったー。
Why is this scene unskippable?
今日の新作はフロストワート団子にファンスコアケルプクッキー、パインニードル来店巻き、それからセールの魚缶詰の蒸しケーキ。なんとも言えなそうな料理だね。これを全部組み合わせたらケーキになると思いますか？
Now we can skip it. What the fuck? Why was the skip button not there from the beginning?
なぜ自分たちが開発したのか。
いろいろありますね。脅迫者さんはどれがいいですか？ちなみに私はラハイロイブロックがやりたいです。
This is the mini game from that we had an event about earlier.
もしかして私ですか？どうもおかしいと思ったら、隣のはシグリカちゃん？あ、ケーキが落ちてきましたよ。
レバーを勝手に動かさないで。
グリカちゃん、私より早いじゃないですか。私もやりたいんですけど。
じゃあ
Also, why is Sigrika not Sigrika? Why is Denia moving on her own?
死んじゃいましたね。
Which gacha has the best story?
グ
FGO.
リカちゃんとは相
Oh,
性が
not
悪かったみ
including
たいです
FGO?
ね。
I don't know.
残念。
I want to say Olympus Company, but I don't actually play that game, so I can't say that for sure.
こんなに上手だとは。それなら、そういえば漂白者さんはいつしーちゃんと知り合ったんですか？
控えの祝典の時からだよ。
そうですか。しーちゃんからいろいろ聞きましたよ。たくさんお世話になったって。何があったのか。
話すも何もあなたたちが計画してたことじゃないの。
私はそんなことを。
今日はシグリカに別れを告げたかったんだ。
It's really heavy though. I'm no stranger to heavy topics. Believe me.
ダーニャ、大丈夫？周波数がものすごく不安定ね。とりあえず。
7がだ。
我々ロイズにはエクソスローンを
変身したらもっと早く飛
Can
べ
I
れ
just
ば。
port over there? Yeah.
星の海を漂うように。日脈の原木、やっぱりここのボイドマターも暴走しかけてるみたいですね。急いで寝室まで行かなくちゃ。 あのページたまには家に帰ってくるようにしか書かれてないなんて。
It's funny watching Twitter people trying to cancel
やっ
Gil.
ぱりそうでしたか。ごめんなさい。でも
And all the Fate fans all came together to tell Op that the original post is that they know he's problematic. Here's the ironic part. I don't know how much of Fate lore you know, Autobee, so if you already know what I'm about to say, then just ignore my ramble here. But the hilarious part is technically the people, all the fucking stall rail squatters bitching about Gil being a bad person. They're actually going off of a bastardization of Gil's true character. Because what they're mostly basing off of is Gil's appearance in like Fate Stay and what, post Fate Zero basically, where he's been what, corrupted by the Grail Mud. So that's not even truly him. If we're strictly speaking about this, like, yes, he's an asshole and he can do some shit, but keep in mind that in Fate Stay, he's already been corrupted by the Grail Mud. So a lot of the shit he does there, like, you could argue is shit that he would be a lot more hesitant to do. Like, I don't know, slice out Ilya's eyes, or like fucking, you know, shove the Grail into fucking Shinji's dick or something. I don't know.
いつからそこにいたんですか。ラーニャ、とっくに教えたはずだ。違うか？
Or, you know, whatever fucking misogynistic shit he says towards Saber or whatever.
世界は崖だ。そして
But, you know, imagine, you know, stall rail players having any more Fate literacy than these weeping angels. Imagine stall rail players having more any more you know, Fate literacy than they already do. Can you catch up to me? I'm assuming they can. Yeah, they can. You're aware of his Fate Stay Night lore? Okay, then yeah, I'm just preaching to the choir then. More weepy angels. Woo. I'm supposed to go that way.
Lock されてるなんて。でも緊急用の鍵があるはず。
It did make him more cruel. That's just kind of how he was after that's kind of how he was before meeting Enkidu. Then what's this stuff I heard about, what, Gil getting corrupted by the Grail Mud back at Zero? So what was the significance of that? Assuming I have to bait the angels in first so I can make my way out. And there's even more of them now.
消えたらどうですか。
Either way, it's clear that the Twitter fuckers only listen to people who only say his crimes are in FSN, not the other installments. Yeah, either way, at the end of the day, they're all just fucking tourists. Talking about media they don't care about, and they'll probably never read.
一度そこにいたお前ならわかるだろう。
Assuming they even know how to read in the first place.
手を伸ばしたところで自分を始末するものさえつかめない。落ち着いて震えないように。ターニャ、向こう側から回っていけるはずです。
Kind of reminds me of COD Zombies, actually, with the glowing eyes.
「そしてそこはお前がいずれ沈む休憩所となる」。一気に抜けましょうか。ダーニャ、飴を。 そしてそこはお前がいずれ沈む休憩所となる。一気に抜けましょうか。
He did get corrupted, but all it did was just made him slightly weaker, and he doesn't need magical energy anymore.
「人間の命は冬の麦のように脆弱。しかし苦しみを味わった名は後世に残る。」それがどうしたんです。
Stopped ignoring Star Rail hate fandom when they started calling Rin a lesbian. Well, I mean, to be fair, you see the shit that she did in Fate Stay?
彼らに言わせようか。私はかつて虚無に包まれながら生きていたと。私は嫌です。来てください。私はもう隠れませんから。少し借りますね。ここにどうかいて。見つめないで。残って。ちょっと不公平ですよ。暗闇、終末、不変。 嫌な実験端末ですね。
Hey, yo, Armarf, thanks so much for the 74-month resub, man. Welcome back.
ここの食べ物を食べていないようだ。
Do you think there's a gacha out there with better combat gameplay than Wuwa? Yeah, Zenless. Yeah, I agree with Masamune. Zenless. What did Rin do in Fate's Day? Was there some mana transfer that happened that you forgot about? I mean, about the whole lesbian allegations thing. I'm pretty sure Fate's Day during the infamous dragon mana transfer scene, Rin helped Saber get ready.
人の存在を形作っています。だけど感情を形作るものと
So technically, I guess it'd be more accurate to call her bi instead of a lesbian. But yeah, I keep it for myself over in Twitch chat. I think Zenless has better combat than Wuwa. I have two major issues with Wuwa's combat. It's good and it's fun, don't get me wrong. It's not I don't think Wuwa's combat is bad by any means. But I have two major issues. Technically three, but I'll go with two for now. I'll add the third point as like an add-on towards the end. My first major problem with Wuwa is the visual clarity. A lot of the time when you're fighting, especially in boss fights, I can't fucking see what the fuck is going on. Like there's the visual clarity in the middle in like the middle of combat is extremely poor. Like 3/4 of the time in boss fights and half the time in even regular fights too, I can't see what the fuck is going on. Considering Wuwa's combat is all about, you know, dodging enemy hits or even parrying enemy hits when they're available. Whenever you can. It's like being able to see when an enemy is about to hit you is kind of important, I would say. But half the time, it's impossible for me at least, to see what the hell is going on. And like, sure, you might call that a skill issue, and to a certain extent, I would have to agree. I don't think I'm that good at Wuwa, so a degree of it has to be a personal skill issue. I admit that, but the other half of it is like, well, look at what the fuck is happening, and it's like, bro, it's nothing but your screen is filled with nothing but fucking particle effects a lot of the time. And it's like, at that point, it's like, no, you can't just pout, you can't just hand wave this shit and just say it's a skill issue.
Happy birthday, dear Danya. Happy birthday to you.
So I really don't like that part. The part where I can't see what the fuck is going on. So that makes the visual clarity alone takes a lot away from Wuwa's combat, because whenever I do get hit by an attack, a lot of the time it's like, well, I didn't even see it coming, so that doesn't feel fair.
でもごめんなさい。ダメなんです。ただ一つだけやれることがあります。
Zenless better combat than Wuwa? You must disagree. Nah, I stand by that, man. I don't think Wuwa's got better combat than Zenless. Mainly because Wuwa has things going against it that drag it down. If Wuwa didn't have the problems that I'm listing right now, then yeah, I may go with Wuwa as having better combat than Zenless. The problem is the problems that Wuwa's combat does have. They drag it. It drags it down too much for me to consider otherwise. So there's the visual clarity aspect of it. And the other part is apparently, from what I hear, it's actually damage optimal for you to just not even dodge shit at all. Like ideally, you just want to fucking tank enemy hits and just keep attacking them anyway. So like when your game is set up like that, it's like, well, it's set up like that in a way where, like, technically speaking, if you want to be damage optimal, you actually don't want to dodge anything because that wastes time. It's like, well. It's like, I don't know. It's like that. Something feels weird with that, man. But then again, maybe I'm just overstating that. Maybe that's just the average gacha player's brain being all fucking, you know, oh my god, what's damage optimal and shit like that. And well, you don't know when to evade enemy attacks, so you don't even see them with all the effects. Yeah, like the ones that flash yellow or whatever, you can see those obviously just fine. But yeah, like only enemies only really have like a couple of attacks that are like that you can actually parry or counter or whatever the fuck it is. You actually didn't know that about Wuwa's combat? What, the whole, you actually don't want to dodge enemy attacks because that's actually unoptimal? Yeah. Apparently that's the case in this game. To be fair, maybe that's also the case for other other games too, like, I don't know, PGR or Zenless Zone Zero even. It's just that I don't know. For it to be like that in Wuwa, where people fucking explicitly praise this game's combat as like the cream of the crop and oh my god, this game has the best combat of any gacha game ever. It's like, well, I would expect the gameplay to be a little bit more complete than just spam attacks until the enemy's dead. Because honestly, I feel like a lot of people out there, a lot of the fucking Wuwa cucks out there who fucking dick ride Wuwa's combat 24/7. I honestly feel like a big part of the reason why they do so is because, oh, the combat looks super flashy and that's it. Oh, it looks good. And not necessarily because of any actual knowledge of the mechanics themselves. Wuwa's bosses are so unengaging compared to Zenless. Some Wuwa bosses are fine. Some Wuwa bosses are actually okay. But some bosses at the same time, some Wuwa bosses are extremely bullshit. Particularly the ones that constantly fly around the fucking map and waste so much goddamn time flying around. And hey, if you don't have a flying character yourself, you can go fuck yourself. At least against the Sentinel boss in Rina Sita, at least that guy has an attack that you can parry in order to ground him, so that way he doesn't constantly fly around like a little bitch. But what about the astronaut boss? He doesn't have an attack like that. So once he starts flying, guess what? Your ass is sitting on the ground unless you got like fucking, I don't know, Luke to chase him down in midair. Not everybody has an aerial rave like he does. Or a couple of the other characters do in the game. You know, Mornier, Luke. I mean, Mornier is not even a fucking DPS anyway, so. Anyways, did I complete that main story, or do I still need to do more? No, those are just tutorial quests. Yeah, I think I am done. Luckily, I can get those done. I got all those done already somehow. Oh, because these are all just what is it? Those were all just story quests. What about this base thing? What do I do here? You can parry some attacks that are just the blink animation, not the circle. I mean, that's cool and all, but hey, hey, like I said earlier, like you don't even want to dodge or even parry those attacks. I mean, parrying attacks is fine because you attack when you parry. So I think technically you're still damage optimal with that. But a lot of the time, I mean, that's also the other problem with parrying. A lot of the time, you can't even parry because you're in the middle of an attack string, and like, guess what? Your timing isn't you know, isn't like pinpoint accurate enough to in order to parry. Because if you want to parry, you have to stop what you're doing and actually time your attack to parry that bitch. And like for some attacks where it actually is crucial to parry them, yeah, sure, you probably want to do that. But like for a lot of other attacks where it's like it doesn't matter if you parry them, it's like, well, whatever. Why do you care? Just keep attacking. Just fucking tank that shit and pray that the enemy does the enemy doesn't like fucking launch your ass backwards like 50 feet or something. Didn't I already get this done? Oh, never mind. Whenever you're doing TOA, you just pick your rotation, memorize half that you memorize, while half your attention is on your second monitor. Excuse me. Also, you hate it when a boss in Wuwa has like a grab animation. Yeah, like a command grab, in fighting game terms. You can never evade. Technically, you can dodge the grab attacks, but yeah, no, like you have to specifically be looking for them. And like with all the fucking visual clutter that's going on in an average Wuwa fight, it's like holy fuck, man. And I guess just to throw in that third reason that I mentioned earlier, it's a small reason, but I'll throw it in regardless. Actually, I actually kind of partly mentioned it already with the bosses, but like some bosses in this game are just complete fucking bullshit, man. Like they are not fun to fight against. The one that I can think of off the top of my head being the astronaut boss for the reason I stated earlier. Like he has an entire phase where he just flies up to the air and starts fucking, you know, throwing shit at you. And like, what exactly are you supposed to do against that if you don't have a flying character of your own? So whenever he shows up in like an end game fight, especially end state matrix, it's like, well, I guess I'll fucking lose then. Is Denny your favorite character? No, Chang-Li is. I'm just using Denny right now because she's new. You just play gachas for the gamba and the waifus. Yeah, I mean, ideally that's what people should play them for. But unfortunately, you know, people want to fucking flex how much their gacha game, how much better their own gacha games are. So they pretend to care, like they pretend to give a shit about endgame stuff. Also, Zenless launches June 17th on Steam. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully it has a good launch on Steam then. I think Danya's dead. Oh, never mind. She's still alive.
たまに飛ぶのも悪くありませんね。
Yeah, some bosses are bullshit, but correct you if you're wrong, but aren't Zenless bosses like HP sponges? I mean, if you listen to Saint Tontus enough, you might think that. And if HP sponges is your concern here, then allow me to point out how endgame bosses for in TOA, and I guess End State Matrix too, but less so because we only recently started getting End State Matrix, so it's more TOA here, and Wuwa too for that matter. Let me also point out how Wuwa and TOA are also just as guilty of fucking HP inflation as Zenless is. So hey, if you want to talk about HP inflation, hey, you should look at your own game, man. Oh, this must be the base that the game is talking about, or the event's talking about. See, oh, they're basically saying insufficient material because I don't have enough. Oh, does it just want me to start exploring, I guess? And besides, ProKnob, we have plenty of videos of people on YouTube clearing the miasma bosses or the other HP sponge bosses with nothing but A rank characters. I'm sorry, with the help of A rank characters, or even characters that aren't even designed to beat those bosses, like the Rupture characters in Zenless are. So if they can do that, then the whole HP sponge thing is not really a great argument. Fuck the astronaut, he can fucking one-shot you in the event. I mean, technically a lot of bosses can, but yeah, fuck him anyway. With the Owl Watch scanner, where is that thing? Oh, it's behind me. Where is it at? What the hell? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. The fuck? Do you agree that design is better than graphics? Generally speaking, yes. I would say that it should be 70% design, 30% graphics. If we're gonna put it on like a spectrum. Like as much as I would love to sit here and say, oh, it should be nothing but design and design should be the most important thing. Unfortunately, we live in a reality where people do care about graphics and how a game looks. Also, where's the last one? I can't find it. Is that it?
ないよりはマシでしょう。
Okay, yeah. I guess yeah. I guess there are only 3 of them there. I already picked the first one before I got into that. But yes, design is more important than graphics, but you can't exactly ignore graphics either, ideally. I would say once you get the design of your gacha game down, or just not just a gacha game, but any game down. Once you have the design of your game down, then you can focus on making your graphics look good. HP inflation will appear in every game, so they can sell more units with the higher damage. I mean, you don't gotta tell me that, man. I mean, you're the one who brought up the whole, oh, but aren't Zenless bosses HP sponges in that game? Like, bro, you're the one who brought this shit up, man. I already know that. Why are you telling that shit to me? What's the beef, may I ask? Oh, boy, have you come to the right channel. Let me set the tone for you. What's your name? Tombstone for me. I think that's your name, right? Let me set the tone for you. St. Tontus is a fucking rat. Oh, it's this event. Or it's this style of minigame. Huh, I'm surprised I actually got full rewards on that. I feel like I missed a lot of points, but whatever. Anyways, back to your whole thing about St. Tontus. St. Tontus is a rat. He's a dog shit gacha content creator, and he doesn't deserve the audience he has. He's a Wuwa cuck. He's a Wuwa shill. All he does is talk shit on every other gacha game not named Wuthering Waves, and even for even against Wuthering Waves, he sometimes talks shit for like the weirdest fucking reasons, like that beef he has with the Zanny main subreddit for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Like, he's just a straight up asshole. He intentionally starts beef with other, he intentionally harasses, starts beef, or causes drama with other gacha creators just so that he can profit off of it himself by, you know, reacting to it on stream and fucking shitting out the VODs back onto his YouTube channel so that way he can get free clicks and views. He is the biggest lol cow out in the fucking current gacha scene right now. He makes videos every fucking 2 hours. Yeah, he just fucking spams videos, man. Yeah. Fucking slop content 24 fucking 7. Cause hey, guess what? His dog shit viewers fucking keep feeding him views. So hey, to be fair, why the fuck not, right? But still, it's like he's a fucking slop creator. That's what he is. He provides nothing of value except for entertainment. But hey, if he wants to be an entertainer, he might as well be a fucking stripper at his local fucking gay strip club. I think he'd make more money that way, I think. I mean, he should be used to it, right? I mean, Tecton already shoves his dick up his ass every other fucking Saturday night. Just shitting out content for money? Yeah, man. And hey, it's not to be fair, it's not just him. He's just extremely fucking blatant about it. But let me tell you this, man. Most gacha creators in this space, they're in a way very similar to St. Tontus. Because a lot of gacha creators out here, they don't give a fuck about gacha games. They just care to make money. It's just that St. Tontus chooses to be fucking blatant about it. Has nothing to do with gacha, but have you seen the Lego scandal stuff? I think so. I've kind of heard bits and pieces, but I don't really know what's going on. What do I think about Skull? He's alright. I mean, I appreciate the fact that he's constantly, or at least he used to. I don't know. I think he's kind of toned it down now, but he went hard against St. Tontus the other month, right? A couple months ago. Gave the fucking clown a taste of his own medicine. So hey, any St. Tontus slanderer like him is an ally in my book. At the same time, though, while I haven't seen enough of Skull's other content to judge him otherwise, like that's all I can really say about him. Like, I appreciate the fact that he slanders Saint Tontus on on an at least semi-regular basis, but I don't know like what kinds of other content he does. So. Oh, I see. It's like this. TLDR, it's pretty much exposed police corruption in an entire fucking state over goddamn Legos. Can't fucking make this up. I mean, these days, you know. Like, I don't even really find that to be that fucking surprising anymore, to be perfectly honest. Let's see here. Even Tectone said how Saint Tontus is getting his own treatment, so not many friends in his corner. I mean, it's a little bit too late for him to say that now. What does fucking... Even if Saint Tontus can't turn to Tectone, even if the fucking clown can't suck Tectone's dick anymore for more free clicks and views, like, at this point, the damage is already done, man. And besides, I find it a little bit hard to believe that Tectone would completely throw Saint Tontus under the bus. I don't know, maybe he might, but that hasn't happened yet, so. Hey, yo, Frankie, welcome to the stream, man. Most fucked up drama he made was with Captain Cabinets. If you're talking about fucked up, I'm sure there are other dramas out there that are even more fucked up. But yeah, his whole thing with Captain Cabinets was weird. That's for sure. Like, I don't know why he thought that was a great idea, but hey, anything for the content, right? Fucking retard. You pulled Denia, but you have Changli, Lupa, and Mornier play her. You play her in QWA. Cool. Congrats on your Denia. Sweet Ely's your go. That's good. She's one of the good ones, yes. how should you play her? Denia? Well, you don't have Amy, so I don't think you can use her best team. Can she use, can she run with, Chun-Li? No, Chun-Li's not a teammate for her. You said you have Chun-Li, Lupa, and Mornier. Unfortunately, I don't think you can use Denny in her best teams because Denny has two teams that you can run her in, and she play because she has technically she's got two different roles. One is the Fusion Burst team, but that involves you having Amy. You have Lupa, so I don't know if you have Chisa or not. You can replace Chisa with Lupa, but Amy is irreplaceable. So I don't know if you have Amy, Ameth rather. If you do, you can put together the Fusion Burst team for Denia, and you can use her that way. But if you don't have Amy, that means that the other team that you can run her in is called the Toon Break, or Pridwin calls it the Toon Strain team. And you have Mornier, so that's a good start, but you don't have Luke. So that's an issue. Maybe you can find replacement characters for either of them? Maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe, for example, you can run Chun-Li in place of Amy, but I don't think Chun-Li's outro skill is optimal there. I would suggest you try to run the alternate Fusion Break team and run Chun-Li in place of Amy. So run Chun-Li, Denia, and Lupa, for example. And hopefully that works out. Should use your Toon Break or Fusion Burst. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Because you're missing a character from each type of Denia team that's available. So at that point, it's like, well, I don't know who you would use. Like, I don't know. Can you replace Luke with Lene, for example? But I don't know if you have Lene or not. So assuming for the moment that you don't have Lene, I would suggest Fusion Burst team because I know you have Chun-Li because you said so already. So I would imagine Fusion Burst, I guess. So what? Chun-Li, Lupa, Denia, I guess. Not in that order though, because I don't know if that's the optimal. I don't know if that's the optimal rotation. You have to figure out what your team order is going to be for that if you run Chun-Li. Because I think Lupa buffs... What does Lupa buff anyway? Basic attack. Neither Chun-Li nor Denia care about basic attack though is the problem, so... So honestly, at that point, I don't know what your order would be. I don't know what your rotation order would even be. So I guess for that team, your rotation order doesn't really matter. I don't know. Is that trio better than Mornier, Lupa, Chun-Li? The problem with that, is that a problem? I think Mornier, because Mornier buffs fusion shit, right? Honestly, Mornier, Lupa, Chun-Li might be a better team, no cap.
エネルギーレベル、構成の正確度、作戦の効果、
Yeah, because Mornier just has 25% all damage amp. And it's a global damage amp, so straight up that's already better. Denny is for Luke and Amy. I'm not sure how effective she'd be with anyone else. The problem is that the guy asking me these questions in Twitch chat does not have either of them. I don't think they have either Amy or Luke, so it's kind of an issue. But yeah, Frankie, I would say until you pull either Amy or Luke, whichever you even want to bother pulling for later, I would say you're better off running a Mornier, Lupa, and Changli or something. All right. Finally got this event done. Let's see. Now we need to do this. Okay, we have one area that's at 50% for dimmers, whatever. Dimmers deep is almost at 50%, so we can probably go do that right now. Yeah, dimmer deep. Or can you watch Sweetly kicking St. Thomas' ass on YouTube? I'm sure they've saved the VODs of the Wuwa streamer tournament. Also, I find it hilarious that St. Tantas accused Sweetly of cheating. No wonder he didn't get invited. His fucking rat ass didn't get invited back to Sweetly's second creator tournament. Little bitch. Okay, now we're at 57%, so that's good. And then Silesia Landing or whatever. Right here, okay. Was he even invited the first time? I'm sure he was, because that was a creator tournament, so you specifically have to get invited for that. I would imagine. But yeah, no. His rad ass wasn't invited the second time around though. That's for sure. Oh, I'm going way past. Oh, I see. Zanny drama was the moment he started losing his grip on reality. Wow, that implies he ever had a grip on reality to begin with. I think you're giving him too much credit, personally. Supposed to go the other way.
RPG といえば宝箱ね。
Still only at 43. What overworld mechanic would I like to see in NTE? Would be funny if they made a unit that could aggro bandit dudes to your location or something. To be honest with you, aerial vehicles. But I don't think they're gonna add aerial vehicles like helicopters and planes and shit until like you know, a long time afterward. Oh, these enemies.
私の番ですか？そうか。哀れまない。行きます。さあ、断ち切ります。切のひらめき。生死は決まっています。全部捨て見せます。はあ、その命待ちます。さあ、出てきて。星の海よ。肉を焼いて。この手で世界を守る。ダイレクトロックオン。飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に風を。フォカスは北。コンバージェンスガレージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。逃げられるとでも。破壊。暗闇、終末、不変。ちょっと公平ですよ。死の弦が鳴いていますね。虚無さえ断ち切ります。真にいざなう弱点。どんな糸でも回って。さあ、光の刃よ。弾薬を立って。砕け散って英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイア。羽よ、集まっておいで。星よ、熱に満ちるだよ。ブライトルーム全開。星の海が道を照らす。逃げられるとでも。誰も見てませんし。
You'd like Wuwa and NTE to collab, if we get into New Federation. Yeah, two gacha games collabing with each other and not ending up a complete fucking mess is a bit of a stretch, but we can always pray, right? above me. God damn, this one's even higher up? Where the hell is it? All the way up there. Okay, exactly 50%. 50-50-50. Now we go over to Silent Crag. I wonder how many people will try out Wuwa with the Cyberpunk collab now that they showed it in Summer Games Fest. A good, decent number of people, I would imagine. Especially because it's with edge runners, not base Cyberpunk. People care about edge runners a lot, so I would say there will be a decent number of people who will come in because of that. Now, how many of them will stay is the bigger question, but. If I'm gonna pull Shinku when she drops, yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to Shinku. Why were gacha collabs with each other more common than back in the day versus now? Because like Honkai had collab with GFL 1, Destiny Child collab with Brown Dust 2. I would say it's because the rules of well, not rules. The typical development, the development schedules weren't as codified or as standardized as they are now. And not to mention, remember that gacha games are huge now, and so choosing who they want to collab with is very important for developers to, I suppose, take into consideration. I guess we're doing this.
静かに切のひらめき虚無さえ断ち切ります怪現の目断ち切ります想定内ですまだいけます弦はまだ切れていませんどんな意図でも回ってさあで魂の声で救いの歌を星の輪に砕け散って英雄感の幕開けよ
Hey, what Saint Tonda said about Tens? Isn't Tens the guy who whose girlfriend broke up with him even after he took care of her? He had to give up a lot of his career just to take care of her ass or something. I think Tens was that guy, right? Or am I thinking of another pro Valorant player? Either way, I don't know why Saint Tontas is commenting on another dude's relationship with the girl when he probably fucking groomed the shit out of Captain Cabinets himself. Fucking Jeffrey Epstein, I hate pedophiles type shit behavior. Something that annoys you a lot with Wuwa is that they gatekeep echoes and flowers to new characters as well as some events behind completely being caught up in the story. To be fair, a lot of gacha games do that. I would say most gacha games do that, matter of fact, but... yeah, no, it's still very annoying either way. Hey, yo, Finkel, welcome back. Back with pizza. Pizza sounds real good right now. Haven't eaten anything all day because I've been trying to catch up with Wuwa as much as I can. I know, right? You should shut the fuck up about this one. Yeah, exactly. Dude who makes drama videos about his own ex is talking shit about some other guy's fucking relationship. Like, what the fuck? I mean, there's a reason why we call his ass a fuck ass clown, right? Oh, that's funny. Did I take the wrong? I think I took the wrong road. Yeah, I'm supposed to take this one. Ten's played Wuwa and he fucks with it hard right now. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know you got into Wuwa. That's cool. I'm glad to see Ten's enjoying Wuwa then. Perhaps this is his gateway. Wuwa will be his gateway into degenning gacha games. But it's cool that he fucks with Wuwa. Pagachok's Doro clown emote. Have I watched Prison School? No, but I know what it is. The dub is like the best thing you've heard so far. He fucks with the Chisa. I see. That's good. He's found a. I don't know if Chisa is his waifu necessarily, but it's good that he's found a character that he really vibes with. I mean, that's the whole point of gacha games, after all. So yeah, he's playing gacha games correctly. Time to sleep. Alright, take care, Pronub. Thanks for stopping by. And, the, debate that we had earlier. But, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. See, we're at 44%, I think. Yeah, 44%. I wonder if this island counts as Silent Crag. Yeah, what island does this count as, I wonder? Oh, hold on. The clown should be the last person body shaming when his face literally looks like a pineapple, or a hamster. an overfed fucking hamster. We should shove his ass into a fucking microwave or something. I feel like this should be right. Oh, maybe because the shadow on the right isn't aligned properly. But if I try to do that, then everything else gets misaligned too. Some random YouTuber named Mega Rock'n'Rolla made a video about NTE. He says he thinks NTE will be a the worst game for this year. He made that video weeks ago. Yet another tourist. A fucking dime a dozen in this space. Content creators who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about? Color me surprised. Fucking retards. Oh, that's funny. I can hear Amy's Idol song in the background. I wonder if oh, maybe I'm supposed to. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to flip it. I wonder if that makes it any better. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was supposed to flip it. Did that teleport me? I think it teleported me. Yeah, because I'm not in Silent Crag anymore. The fuck? Well, at least it says it's completed now, so. You're glowing red for some reason. What happens if I kill you? Bro, I'm about to crash out with you in this puzzle. Oh, don't worry. The shit that I said about this game about an hour ago at this point would have made you crash out even harder. Stick around. Maybe I'll make you crash. Maybe I will actually make you crash out. I think there was a scanner above. Actually, was there? I don't see a scan. Oh, it's back there. Came in the wrong way.
RPG といえば宝箱ね。
Okay, Silent Crack should be at 50% too, which means I should be done with this event mission. There we go. Okay, got all the collab stuff, I think. Yeah, 12 out of 12. Tech holograms, I've got like 9 hours left on those. What time is it right now? 4:30? 4:40? What about this? Okay, I'm done with these ones now, thankfully. Okay, so that's done now too. Whatever the fuck this shit is. This is the returning players thing, I think. Yeah, fuck this dog shit. Star bouncing. I think I still need to get this done, but I've got more. This event, for whatever reason, has more time left on it. I don't know why, but sure, whatever. So I can leave this for later when I get back from work tonight or something. This is the, I think this is just the, what is it? This is just like the anniversary account overview thing. This is the preview. This is the reward, the gacha rebate thing. What about this? Oh, this is technically permanent. Okay. Well, thank God it is then. Oh yeah, this is like the base thing or whatever. Okay. So technically I can get this done later. Let's see. Yeah. So if that's permanent, then I don't have to worry about that for right now. End state matrix. I'm gonna have to get this done at some point. 20 hours left. What does that mean? 20 hours. So that means 20 hours. 20 hours. So I have until 1 p.m. tomorrow. I might do this off stream then, if that's the case. Really, would have preferred getting end state matrix done on stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll do an, or maybe I will do like an earlier stream tomorrow just to make sure to finish up everything in Wuwa. But I think I am done with all the all the urgent shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah. Second anniversary stuff is all done. All of the urgent events I've gotten done so far, and then everything else that's left, I've got like a couple more hours left on these. So those ones are the anniversary bullshit thing, this star bouncing thing, tech holograms. I think tech holograms is the one that what is it? Is the most urgent now, and that end state matrix later. I think what I can do is at least I can go in here and try to clear the easier stages of Sigillum, I guess. So might as well get this done real quick. That mega rock and roller dude only has like 4 videos, but they're all dog shit videos saying why he thinks Expedition 33 isn't a good game and shit like that.
いだ。この試合の始まりだ。暗闇を打ち破る。試合は後半戦だ。集まれ。任せて。逃げ切れるかな。動かない。握手神にも劣らぬ。正確に。こんな手はどう？逃げ場のこんな手はどう？劣化のきらめき。試練よ、焼き尽くせ。時には捨て石の必要よ。回って。さあ魂の声で救いの歌を。止められるかな。はい砕け散って。英雄たちの幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。星の網プロジェクションモード期待。天のコンバージェンスガラージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。ああついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。ついてこい。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。私もグローリア・ベイルに帰るのか。心配しない。カゴの中の鳥は誰？これもサタベ。光の刃よ。大役を立って。止められ。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。存在が薄くなってる。家に帰りたいわ。
Damn, even at difficulty 4, the boss has one-shot mechanics? Cool. I'd understand if it were difficulty 5, at least 5 or 6, but even at 4? Damn. Holy fuck, Wuwa bosses are fucking bullshit. How do we get them to buy fucking Amy, guys? Oh, I know, we'll drop in bosses that just one-shot your ass. That'll do it. God, Wuwa partnering with Kuro Games selling out at Tencent is the worst thing to happen to this fucking game. A lot of Ananta fans thought that Ananta would be part of Summer Games Fest, but their hopes were dashed. Yeah, no, I was not expecting Ananta for them to show Ananta at Summer Games Fest, man. Not from what we've been hearing about how that game's been going in terms of development. Like, hell no, we weren't gonna see it at Summer Games Fest. Like, ain't no fucking way.
この身をもって
Shouldn't have done that yet.
正解入力妨害は許されない修正を察知 破壊くすぐったいわ楽しいわ深海にいたのくすぐったいわ懐かしい感覚だわ坂巻アンリ沈むのよ水底へ伴奏お願いできるか
Don't think you think Ananta will be at TGS this September? I don't even think they'll be at TGS, man. Well, we'll see, but because TGS is only like what 3 months away. How much more can they do in 3 months? Okay, I've gotten most of the shit done in Wuwa, and I'll try to get the rest done either tonight or tomorrow. Huh. Still not a lot of gems, to be honest. Well, actually, that's hardly any fucking gems, man. Holy fucking shit. Damn, this patch is fucking ass for in terms of free-to-play gems. The fuck? All those limited time events, and this is all I get? Holy fuck, man. Fucking dog shit ass game. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm out of here. It was a nice Wuwa grind sesh, but it's time for me to go be a good little fucking wage slave. Let me see who I can send you guys over to. Let's see, Mr. Fawmaster's streaming, so I can send you guys over to him. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I should be back. Keyword should. I should be back tomorrow or so. We'll see. I may do another early stream like today, where I grind out the rest of the Wuwa shit. And if not, then well, I'll probably see you guys on Monday for something. Anyways, that'll be it for this stream. Thanks everybody for watching. Catch you guys all next time.